It's the NBA on 2K, and with more of the season behind. Behind us than ahead of us. These teams have more or less taken their final form, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, everyone's done a good job moving pieces around and figuring out what works. Now it's just about protecting your record and getting it done out there.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Mo Bamba. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Johnson. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Now here's Leonard. Now here's Harris. To the paint. Here's Duren. And he dunks it down.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Isaac, the pass to Johnson. Here's Porzingis. There's the block. Wood against Johnson. Wood passes to Harris. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for LA, Joe Harris. Shooting one.
One shot. And Harris no good on that one.
In terms of offense, the Clippers have been up and down in recent years. When they're healthy, they're dangerous. When they're not, it's a struggle.
Now here's Brown. Here's Johnson. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
Harris a screen. Here's Leonard. And he gets the bucket. And Smitty with the Clippers, it shows how important depth is to an NBA offense.
Yeah, you know this. It's great to have a powerful first unit. But if your second unit can't carry its weight, it's a fragile situation.
Brown can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. That shot, no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Pacers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. To the wing on the left. Outside, Brown. Johnson a screen on Harris. Brown passes to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Oh, it cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Isaac outside. Harris against Brown. Down low. Left block shot on the way. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Johnson against Leonard. Pass to Harris. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Indiana trailing here. Johnson with it. Isaac outside. Bamba, the pass to Brown. Screen by Bamba. 6 on the shot clock. Brown finds Bamba. Harris outside with a 9-footer, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for LA, Joe Harris. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops a first. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And early in his career, Porzingis was a shot creator. You think he can get back to that, Grant?
You know, B.A., yeah. In Dallas, his role was more catch and shoot. So it'll be interesting to see in a different system how active a role KP can fill, especially going to work inside.
4 on the clock. Bamba, a screen on Leonard. Here's Johnson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Johnson's gotten his second bucket.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
On the wing, Isaac. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. Now here's Brown. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
A quality three-point shooter, Brown stretches your defense, making Jalen that much harder to guard.
Here's Leonard. Offensive board, and another shot. And the layup is good. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Johnson against Leonard. Pass to Brown. This one for 3. Rebound by the Clippers.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Now Wood. Back to Leonard. It's tipped and stolen by Bamba. Wood against Isaac. Johnson with it. Outside, Brown. Johnson a screen on Harris. Here's Brown. And counted from 19 feet away. Brown's got 5 points.
And check out the handles from Brown. Just carving up the defense like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Inside, here's Duren. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Brown. Takes one from 10 feet. He squares up and sinks it. He's got 7.
When Brown gets the ball this close in, he knows he can finish. Just a matter of execution.
Leonard on the wing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And coming into the league, Kawhi Leonard was viewed as a raw prospect, a solid athlete and defender, but someone that needed to work on his jumper.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. Well, Smitty, there's no question Kawhi has put a lot of hours into developing his jump shot.
And you see the results now. He's become one of the game's elite scorers because of the hard work he put in, even becoming lethal from outside the arc.
Good on the second one.
Seems like every year Kawhi Leonard averages around 6 or 7 free throws a game, about the same as KD and LeBron.
Now here's Brown. He's got 7. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Leonard passes to Harris. Leonard outside. Shoots off the step back. It's hauled in by Isaac.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Pass to Brown from deep. No good. And Los Angeles the other way now. They're moving on after the tough loss at the hands of the Pelicans.
Yeah, they know they should have played better in that one. Not quite sure what happened.
You know, sometimes you don't play up to your full potential. The important thing to figure out is what went wrong.
Leonard, good.
I love how Kawhi gets to his spots. He won't let the defense throw him off.
Outside Johnson. Outside Brown. Bamba, a screen on Harris. The baseline, Jay. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers. All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for Christian Wood.
And I'm sure he's not pleased with these stats. His rebounding has taken a bit of a tumble over the last couple of months. He's really got to get his energy back up on the glass and start fighting for boards again.
Pass to Leonard. Rebounded by Johnson. Indiana has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Now here's Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Harris. Brown passes to Porzingis.
It's really good to see Kristaps inside forcing the issue. We know his outside abilities, but he can also bang down low.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis, a fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
They set the screen. Here's Ingram. Cashes it in from 11 feet.
What I like about Ingram at this point in his career, very decisive in his actions.
Powell outside. Pass to Johnson. Brown, a screen on Fultz. Johnson passes to Brown. They kick it out to Murray. 3 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Outside Fultz. Outside for Ingram. From behind the arc. Not going to go that time. So Indiana will take it the other way. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
Always a tough atmosphere on the road. They were right in it, but just didn't make enough plays.
And you know, so often, that's what it comes down to. Who can convert when it matters most? High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Ingram's got his second basket of the night.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Johnson a screen on Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Powell passes to Porzingis. The shot's good.
Porzingis.
Great floor awareness. Powell knows how to find his open teammates.
Outside Ingram. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Powell. He nails it, and we're tied.
You see why Powell is so valuable. Good athlete, good defender, and can really space the floor.
Ingram with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Duren with the bucket. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter here. Johnson inside, pounded by Fultz. It's blocked.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Warren's shot is good.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Murray. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Johnson. Porzingis with a screen on Fultz. It's deflected.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
.30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Pass to Malone. Shoots over Brown. Malone can't get it to go. Powell outside. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
First one falls for him. So both teams changing it up here. Both free throws good from Porzingis. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. The Clippers on top. They lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
Duren out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Harris in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Leonard. He's coming off a 40-point game against New Orleans.
And it wasn't just the points. He brought hustle. He brought energy. And he brought it on the glass.
Here's Johnson. Trailing by 2. Isaac outside. Fires from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Wood outside. Pass to Leonard. And the shot goes in. Leonard's got 9 points.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane. And Kawhi Leonard, one of 3 perimeter players to win back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards. It's him, Sidney Moncrief, and a young Dennis Rodman.
Now here's Brown. Freedom in the high post. Just 5 on the clock. Over Harris. And it's Freedom missing. The Clippers' shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. And for his career, Kawhi Leonard has more steals than fouls, Greg.
You know, B.A., he and Jimmy Butler, I believe, the only 2 players to achieve that after a decade in the league. A pretty remarkable achievement.
And here's Brown for 3. Wood grabs the board. The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Leonard. And here's Harris. Wood outside. And here's Leonard, covered by Johnson. Harris outside. The three from Wood. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Brown. And it's blocked by Wood. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Powell, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Dwight Powell.
Here's Johnson. The fadeaway. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
When you have space like he did there, you never go with the fadeaway jumper. He has to attack the rim next time.
Harris passes to Wood. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, B.A., when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Bamba finds Brown. Johnson a screen on Harris. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to Leonard. Powell outside. Here's Harris. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Isaac. Here we go, one-on-one. From deep, Johnson. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
The Pacers making a switch here. Watanabe's checked in. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Isaac against Wood. Pass to Leonard. Harris outside. Shot clock at 6. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. Let's have a look at the teams who have been shooting the ball the most consistently these past 10 games. Number 5, the Clippers.
They've just been taking smarter, higher percentage shots, and they are hitting them with regularity right now.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 2. Powell's shot is off. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside, Brown. Back to Johnson. Pass to Brown. Misses the 3.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Leonard on the wing. Back to Harris. Wood up top. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Malone. And the Clippers miss again. For Indiana, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Outside, Brown. Bamba, a screen on Harris. And here's Brown for 3. The Pacers again can't hit.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
Wood outside. There's the three. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 7 tonight. And he banks in the layup. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The Clippers call timeout.
All right, fans, time to get loud. Get yourself a free T-shirt.
Here's Leonard. He's got 9. Wood, a screen on Johnson. Leonard passes to Wood. And again, no good by the Clippers. For Indiana, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Watanabe. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Johnson. Rebound by the Clippers.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Harris passes to Wood. Out to Leonard. Here's the 3. Clippers keep it alive. Great positioning on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 1. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Leonard. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Leonard's got 11.
Incredible effort by Kawhi. Picks it up with the claw, then off to the races.
Brown, a screen on Leonard. Here's Johnson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It'll go on Joe Harris.
Shooting for Indiana, Magic Johnson, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Indiana. And Johnson drops them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Harris passes to Wood. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Back to Wood. For 3, Powell. Doesn't go for him. So the Pacers will take it the other way. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Back to Watanabe. Now here's Isaac, pounded by Harris. The jump hook. Isaac's shot is off. The Clippers in the lead. Wood outside. Pass to Powell. And here's Harris. Wood outside. Leonard with the ball. Covered by Johnson. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Aggressive play from Kawhi Leonard. Drawing the foul and still taking his shot.
For LA, Kawhi Leonard for a free throw. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Ingram's checked in for Harris. Porzingis is checked in for Indiana. Murray comes in for Isaac. And that's good as he hits both shots. Indiana trailing here. Johnson finds Powell. Porzingis with a screen on Ingram. Here's Powell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Here's a look at some stats for Kawhi Leonard.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
Falls for Powell.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
And the Clippers making a change here. Fultz is checked in. And he makes both free throws.
You know, every team is looking for guys like Norman Powell, an explosive athlete who is relentless, and he can shoot the ball.
Now here's Fultz. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Malone. Outside Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Powell. The shot by Ingram, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Now Porzingis. Outside Johnson. To the middle. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Porzingis has got 8.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul. And this is how the West looks with just 3 games left until the playoffs begin. Taking a look at the Clippers, and they're sitting with the 5th seed in the conference currently.
When I look at the Clippers, we'll see if they can up the ante down the stretch. They still have a lot of work to do in order to rise to the top.
I agree. As good as they've been, they do seem like they're missing that true killer instinct that sets the great teams apart from the good ones.
Now here's Ingram. He had a 36-point outing in their last game against New Orleans.
And some of the passes he threaded through the defense were just incredible. He made it look so easy.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Powell passes to Johnson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Markelle Fultz.
At the line for the Pacers, Magic Johnson. At the line for 2.
First one falls for him.
He's in attack mode, drawing contact now, getting to the line, something he didn't do at all in the first quarter.
So for the Clippers, Duren comes in for Powell, and it's T.J. Warren in for Christian Wood. The Pacers also with a sub. Brown's checked in. Hits both from the stripe. The Clippers trail. Outside Ingram. Shoots over Powell. The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Magic Johnson. Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Johnson. Second free throw, no good. And for the Clippers, they're shooting about 41%. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Now nearly 7 feet tall, according to some reports. Wow. Ingram making his presence felt at the rim.
Ingram against Powell. Pass to Porzingis. They kick it out to Murray. For 3, Powell. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Duren's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Powell outside. Pass to Brown. For 3, Porzingis. It's not going to go for him. Porzingis has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Fultz with it. Here's Malone. Brown with some nice D. Well, the Pacers shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Down low. Tipped. And here's Fultz. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Here's Ingram, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
This is why you take strength training seriously. Ingram may not have converted that earlier in his career. You know, Brandon Ingram has turned himself into a dominant 3 or 4 in this league. His versatility has him playing all around the floor.
And the Clippers making a change here. Bryant's checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. Brown, he's checked in for Powell. That free throw good from Ingram.
Brandon Ingram is a fascinating player, multi-dimensional and versatile. Needs to keep improving.
Inside, here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Kristaps Porzingis. 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for L.A., Duren.
1 shot.
1 shot.
Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duren kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
Now here's Johnson. 15 points in the game. Porzingis with a screen on Fultz. Johnson, and he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Took him a while to get going, but here in the second quarter, he's found his rhythm.
Ingram against Brown. Now Ingram. 9 points in the game. Pass to Duren. Now Fultz. Just 5 to shoot. They grab their own miss. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duren inside. Wow. Just wow.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Clippers ahead, leading by 4. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm joined by Clippers head coach Ty Lue. And coach, when Kawhi Leonard comes out like he has tonight, what's the overall impact?
It impacts our team. I think, everything opens up. Guys are less on edge. And when he starts like this, it gives us a great momentum going into the game. So we like what he's doing right now. Now we got to build on it.
When you have a player like that, you follow his lead. Thanks, coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Hello and welcome. Let's get right into it. The story tonight is a tight matchup for the Clippers after 2 quarters.
I want to go to Shaq on this one, man. Points in the paint. No one did it better. All right, big fella, I'm giving you a compliment. But what do you see these guys doing to get such good looks?
I wouldn't know, Kenny. I was born with good looks.
Don't know that it's exactly what he was talking about.
Of course it was, Ernie.
But you do make a valid point. All right, now let's check out what the fans are saying on social media. Kenny,
yes.
Lynn Baller's question is directed at you. Hey, Jet, what's LeBron got to do to get back into your top 5 all-time list?
He is close. He's in it. He's in it now. I think over the year, when he won in the bubble, he jumped to number 5 in my list. He is 5.
There's only one answer to that. Beat Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in points.
No, that doesn't do it.
Oh, yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Here's Harris. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Mo Bamba out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Johnson in at the point.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Now here's Johnson. Outside, Brown. Off the mark there with a 3.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Leonard against Porzingis. From deep. Leonard can't get it to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Bamba. Second chance shot. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Now how they envision this one.
Here's Wood. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Pacers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to Bamba. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Brown. 4-3. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Harris. And it's blocked by Isaac.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
Porzingis passes to Bamba. Isaac outside. And there's Bamba on the assist by Isaac. Bamba's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, they get one to drop. A little relief after 4 straight misses to start the half.
Harris against Brown. Pass to Leonard. Over Johnson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul. At the line for LA, Kawhi Leonard for a free throw. 2 shots.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And we've watched Brown evolve his game. Playmaking has been at the forefront of his development.
At the line for the Pacers, Magic Johnson. 1 shot.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. 1 shot.
The free throw drops for Johnson. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Harris finds Leonard. Here's the teardrop. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And he's able to get it back. Leonard's shot's good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Indiana's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Isaac, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Christian Wood picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting for Indiana, Jonathan Isaac. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Isaac. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. For Los Angeles, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Harris passes to Wood. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
The offensive game of Leonard continues to get better. He's just so efficient on this end.
Kick out to Brown. The 3-ball. And it's Harris with the rebound.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Pass to Leonard. Goes back up. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Johnson with it. 20 points for him. Over Wood. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. The Clippers have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Pass to Harris. Here's Wood. Leonard with the ball. Shoots over Johnson. Again, the miss by Leonard. Outside Porzingis. Back to Johnson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, let's take a moment to look at the top rookie shot blockers in the second half of the season. And you look at Duren, a force on the defensive end, 3rd in the league in block shots.
I've liked the effort on the defensive end from him, wanting to be the anchor of this defense and helping his case with all these blocks.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. Here's Leonard. 20 points for him. Wood, a screen on Johnson. Leonard for 3. Again, the miss by Leonard.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Bamba finds Johnson. Outside, Brown. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard outside. Wood, high post. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Porzingis sets a screen. Johnson passes to Bamba. And here's Leonard. So versatile on offense, averaging around 23.5 points per contest. Now Harris. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Porzingis. Left side, Johnson. Pass to Bamba. Now Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Bamba misses. Now here's Harris. Back to Wood. Harris with it. Leonard outside. A shot to stop the drought. Second chance shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
That free throw, no good. Warren's checked in for Los Angeles. Freedom, he's checked in for Indiana. Watanabe comes in for Bamba. And he sinks the second. Indiana trailing here. Isaac outside. It's Johnson with a drive. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Now here's Leonard. 20 points for him. To the inside. Here's Warren, and misses it off the right side of the rim. And for the Pacers, they're shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. It's Brown on the wing. Tries to break his ice, and he lays it up and in. Brown's got 9 points. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Johnson against Leonard. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for LA, Kawhi Leonard for a free throw. At the line for 2.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And the Clippers making a change here. Bryant's checked in. And Leonard drops them both. And for the Pacers, they're shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Brown passes to Johnson. Brown against Harris. Screen by Freedom. Here's Brown. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It'll go on Joe Harris.
An explosive athlete. Once Brown gets a step on the D, they pretty much have to foul.
Shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Brown.
Becoming a star before our eyes. Brown's work ethic and desire to be great has transformed him into an elite talent.
Christian Wood is checked in for Los Angeles. And both free throws good for Brown. Harris with it. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Wood outside. Pass to Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Comfortable inside, plus the 7'3" wingspan. Hard to stop Kawhi without fouling.
Kawhi Leonard for a free throw. 2 shots.
And a free throw drops for Leonard. And Leonard drops them both. And so it's Indiana with it. They trail by 3. Tries the spin move. Pass to Watanabe. Isaac against Wood. Now Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Watanabe. This for the tie. Gets the 3 to fall. Watanabe's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Very limited time so far in the career of Watanabe. The size alone gets you excited about his potential.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Now here's Harris. Pass to Leonard. Wood against Isaac. Wood inside. Here's Duren. Harris finds Leonard. Inside. Second chance effort. Here's Duren. And here's Bryant. On the wing, Bryant. Leonard outside. There's the triple. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Leonard's got 29. You know, in regards to Watanabe, how much of an impact can he bring, you think, Smitty?
Yeah, I think he can have a big impact. Playing a small forward position, he's 6'9", he's big. He's on the leaner side, and he moves well for his size. More minutes on the floor will prove very beneficial for him.
Brown, he's checked in for Watanabe. And with a quick break, let's see which rookies are making the greatest impact on the glass. And you look at Duren. His dominance on the boards is unquestionable.
And even though he's a rookie, he doesn't fear anyone. When it comes to rebounding the ball, he's all business and shows a lot of heart doing it.
Indiana trailing here. Isaac outside.
2 minutes remaining in
The Clippers grab the miss. Wood's got rebound number 8 now. Harris finds Wood. Down low. Pass to Duren. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. And he goes in for the dunk.
At 6'11", it's a short trip for Duren up to the rim, and the rookie powers it down with enthusiasm.
Brown passes to Johnson. Freedom, a screen on Leonard. Back to Brown. They need this. The shot, no good. And the Clippers will come the other way.
He's been of no help stretching the floor tonight. Just 1 3 in the first half. Nothing in the second.
Pass to Duren. Leonard on the wing. Harris a screen. Harris on the wing. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one. He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Brown against Bryant. Harris down low, hauled in by Brown.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Pacers, Magic Johnson. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one misses. The Pacers making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. And the second free throw is good. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Harris on the wing, defended by Brown. Here's Harris. He has 6. Leonard for 3. And And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Joe Harris out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Duren. Then there's Christian Wood. That's who's out there for the Clippers. A nice shot by Brown.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Pass to Wood. To the middle. That shot off. Johnson with the defensive effort. Well, the Pacers shooting just 37% so far in this one. Porzingis sets a screen. The crossover. Johnson finds Bamba. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Mo Bamba, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. The Clippers in the lead. Harris passes to Wood. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Leonard can't get it to go. Porzingis passes to Brown. Over Harris. A nice shot by Brown.
A superb mid-range shooter. All Brown needs is some separation, and he's ready to pull up.
Leonard against Johnson. To the paint. Here's Malone. Good D by Porzingis. So it's the Pacers now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And down it goes. 2 points. Johnson's got 26 points.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Now here's Harris. Here's Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, a lot of what has happened is that they have gotten to the line. They have done a great job of finding contact and making them pay.
And they've also kept the game simple for themselves, getting it into the paint and getting high percentage looks.
And he's good on the second.
I love how hard he's playing, really since the break. All the defense can do at this point is foul him.
Powell outside. Outside, Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Wood outside. Pass to Leonard. Chalk up 2 there. Leonard's got 32 points.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. Powell passes to Porzingis. Leonard outside. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Just 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound, Malone. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Powell against Leonard. And here's Brown for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. They've led by as much as 10.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Brown. Pass to Powell. Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. Here's Powell, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Have to appreciate Powell's consistency of effort. He never takes a play off.
For the Pacers, Norman Powell at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Harris passes to Wood. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his 5th foul.
Just a little too aggressive. His 5th foul of the night. Expect them to go right at him to try to pick up number 6.
Pass to Duren. Here's Malone. Defended by Porzingis. And Malone gets it to go.
Yeah, usually Duren is more of a finisher, but being selfless with the ball is a good thing for him in the long run.
Now Brown, pounded by Harris. Takes one from 10 feet. Brown can't hit.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Wood passes to Harris. Back to Wood. Brown against Harris. Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely. The Pacers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Powell. Cans it from short range.
A confident jumper from Norman Powell. He is feeling that one.
Harris passes to Wood. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out. Brown, he's checked in for Indiana.
Christian Wood, 2 shots.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Indiana with it. 7-point differential. And it's Brown off the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It'll go on Joe Harris.
And sly move by Brown to ensure the foul. He won't pass up on a chance to draw one off you.
Shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Covington's checked in for Brown. And both free throws good for Brown.
It's interesting. No free throw attempts for him in the first half. He's finally pushing the action and reaping the reward.
Leonard against Powell. Now here's Leonard. The D's right on him. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Powell. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Clippers lead by 7.
This is all about effort on the glass, and they haven't had it.
Brown inside. Harris on him. Brown can't hit. The Clippers have gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Wood outside. Powell against Leonard. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Now here's Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Harris. Oh, nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 14 points now in the second half.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
To the middle. Here's Malone. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Great vision on that pass. Kawhi moving it to the open teammate.
Brown against Harris. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Powell against Leonard. And there's a pick. Pass to Malone. Over Porzingis. Here's Duren. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Bamba. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Pacers making a change here. Murray's checked in.
Substitution for the Pacers, Murray.
Here's Brown. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now just a three-point Clipper lead.
And here in the fourth, he's been zeroed in, hitting some big-time buckets.
Wood outside. Pass to Leonard. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Powell with a steal. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Outside, Brown. Powell, a screen on Harris. Out to Powell to tie it up. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 6 assists now in the game. Leonard against Powell. Out to Wood. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Powell. Leans. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Wood's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
You love their effort. They've owned the glass tonight.
To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana basketball.
Indiana has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Powell finds Brown. Unloads from 13. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Wood's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And here's Leonard. Over Porzingis. Hello. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
4th personal foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Line for your Clippers. Karl Malone at the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Brown against Harris. Outside, Brown. Harris against Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Malone, covered by Bamba. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Here's Brown. It's tipped. Now here's Leonard. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Harris against Brown. Down low.
Foul Clippers. Karl Malone. 4th personal foul. 5th team foul. Shooting for Indiana, Kristaps Porzingis at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. Good on both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Harris against Brown. Here's Leonard. That one is off. So Indiana will take it the other way. Powell passes to Murray. Kick out to Brown. Powell outside. Let's go with a 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And the Pacers call time here. They're trailing by 7. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Brown passes to Porzingis. Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
15. Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Outside, Brown. That three's off the mark. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now Harris. So it's the Clippers picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A., they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
All right, Joe, congratulations. A great defensive effort for this team tonight. Can you elaborate more on what happened on the defensive end?
Everybody was just locked in. We just did a good job executing the game plan, knowing personnel, flying around. We talked about just trying to be the grittier team, the tougher team. I think we were tonight.
Great mental focus by the whole team. Thanks, Joe.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game. Now it's time for the New Balance Player of the Game, Kawhi Leonard.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. On to this last chunk of the season. Could be it for some of the aging stars in the league, which, Brent, is kind of tough to watch. Going back to personal experiences, when did you know that it was time to retire?
Well, Kevin, you just know. I mean, it's really hard to describe, but my last year in Houston, the season finished up, and I just thought about what it is that I could do to still contribute to the team, and it really didn't live up to some of the standards that I had for myself. And so with a lot of deliberation, I felt like now was the time, and it's always a very difficult decision.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. Here's Allen after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Tatum with a screen on Booker. Outside Turner. Tatum on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. For the 3. It's good from long range.
Nice work by Tatum. A better three-point shooter than many scouts thought he might be.
Pass to Booker. They grab their own miss. Back to Brogdon. Towns, a screen on Tatum. Brogdon the pass to Towns, and he gets it to go. Towns has got 6 points.
It's a good pass there. Brogdon sees the passing lane and then finds a way to get it to his teammate.
Tatum looking around. And again, Miami with the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Booker. Incredible numbers looking at his scoring averages. He's currently scoring more than 28 points a game. O'Neal. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Tatum passes to Allen. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Pistons have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And the pass to O'Neal. And here's Hayes. Pass to Brogdon. Here's the 3. The second effort. And it's Shaq laying it in.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
And, of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Now, here's Brogdon following the shot by Ray Allen. Unloads, and Detroit again with the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Randall. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. And here's Tatum for 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now, here is O'Neal. He has 6. And it's Towns missing. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
That's a 2 from Randall. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Pass to Hayes. Towns, a screen on Randall. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And it's the size and mobility of Towns that makes it so hard to deal with, especially when he's looking to score.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
that one is off.
And we've seen Towns take on more of a leadership role over the years, wanting to be the guy for this team.
And the second free throw, good. And Miami has possession. They trail by 7. And here is Tatum. He's got 6. Shaq with some nice D.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Booker left side. The feed now to O'Neal. Over Randall. Detroit, no good that time either. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Heat. Allen for 3. Detroit with the rebound.
Well, he's just really struggling right now. And with everything he's throwing up, nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
Now, here's Brogdon. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Get ready to get hyped, fans. It's your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
Now we get a chance to check out the seeding out east. 4 games left on the schedule here. Take a look at the Heat. Right now, if the playoffs started, they would have the 7th seed. And, of course, the Pistons. Not in the same realm right now in terms of their record.
And right now for Miami, they're not in a good place right now as a ball club. After the success of last season, they were expecting bigger and better things this year.
Well, as rocky a season as it's been for them, they're still right there in the playoff hunt. If they can peak at the right time, just before the playoffs, maybe they can recapture a little bit of last year's magic.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. That one misses. And it's Miami the other way. Their last encounter was in Detroit where they were able to handle the Pistons.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road, take good shots, and knock them down with confidence.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory.
The offensive rebound. Here's Towns. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Already, they've piled up 8 second chance points.
Back to Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Jason Tatum seems, GA, like he's on the verge of being a superstar in the league.
And Kevin, some would say he is already there. It feels like he's going to win an MVP in the next 5 years. He's already shown he can lead a team to the finals.
And that one falls for Tatum.
And you know, Jason Tatum is one of those guys who can really do it all. He's got a versatile skill set that makes him a constant threat on both ends of the floor.
And he makes both free throws.
And you could tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
The pass to Booker. Releases. And it's Miami with the rebound. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet. Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
And the foul on Miles Turner. That'll be his second foul of the game. For the Pistons, John Collins comes in for Jackson Hayes. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Dinwiddie against Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Lowry against Dinwiddie. And Tatum pulls it down.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
From outside the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall. Tatum's got 13 points.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Booker the pass to Dinwiddie. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. Outside Lowry. Back to Tatum. And again, Miami with the triple.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Booker outside. Launches a three. The Pistons rebound. Bucket is good. He's got 10.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. Up top, Tatum. Jacks up a three. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Tatum's got 19 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Booker. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The Pistons have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
The Heat making a switch here. Smart's checked in.
And Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game the way he can produce.
Now here's Tatum. 19 points in the game. Şengün finds Lowry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Devin Booker.
And Kyle Lowry, such a bulldog out there at the point guard position, just not afraid to go down inside and mix it up.
Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry. Kyle Lowry has an incredibly sharp mind for the game of basketball, doesn't he, Brent?
Kyle thinks the game just so well out there. You drop him in any situation, and he's going to figure it out. So for any team, he's a great floor leader, and he's one of those guys that in clutch moments you know is going to come through.
And so Lowry nails both of them. 19 points. 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 19 And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Outside Tatum, a three. And it's John Collins with the rebound. The Pistons trailing. Here's Booker. He had 27 points last game. Inside Towns. Over Tatum. And it's off the back rim. No good. On offense, here are the Heat. They're on a 17-7 run. This is a Sengun. And that one, good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Dinwiddie passes to Booker. Dinwiddie with it. Outguarded by Smart. Takes a step back. Dinwiddie's shot is off. The Heat leading by 3. Outside, Smart. Nance finds Lowry. And there's the call on John Collins. That is his first foul of the game. Andre Iguodala is checked in for Miami.
Now in the game, Andre Iguodala.
.109 left in the first quarter. Lowry can't get it to go. Pistons trailed by 3. Now Dinwiddie. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Back to Towns. Clock at 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The 2K leaderboard shows us who the top assist men have been since the All-Star break. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
This season, he has been absolutely locked in at the free throw line. How about 90%?
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And the Pistons making a change here. Holmes checked in. Both good from the line that time. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. The dish to Smart. Pass to Sengun. Shoots over Holmes. That one a little long. Pistons shooting the ball at a 46% clip to start this game out. Here's Booker. In it goes. That's his 3rd bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
Doing most of his damage on the perimeter. That time Devin Booker showing he could score close to the rim.
Lowry against Dinwiddie. Outside Lowry. 6 to shoot. Miami needs to get a shot off. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for Detroit. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. Just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
Here's Allen. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Richaun Holmes out there with Hayes. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Booker in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Smart. Back to Turner. Heat moving the ball around. Allen for 3. Rebounded by Holmes.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Towns down low. Defended by Allen. Shoots. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. Here's Randall after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Here's the screen. Randall no good. Detroit leading by 5 with 3. Booker. It doesn't go in. He's 3 for 9 now and frustrated. Randall dishes to Allen. Again, the miss by the Heat.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
His shots it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Now here's Turner. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Shot's good by Turner.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Booker the pass to Brogdon. Towns in the corner. Brogdon outside. Towns sets the pick for Brogdon. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Turner.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Dishes it to Smart. Allen outside from the arc. Happy to see that one drop, shooting a paltry 2 for 9.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Towns a screen on Smart. Hayes the pass to Towns. Back to Hayes. For 3, Brogdon. The shot misses. The Heat go the other way with it. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The Pistons have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Booker against Allen. Back to Booker. Looking to get back on track here. It's hauled in by the Heat. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Randall with the drive. Smart misses. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Smart. Then for the Pistons, O'Neal comes in for Richaun Holmes, and it's Bogdanovich in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Bogdanovich kicks to Booker. Again, the miss by Booker. Miami's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Pass to Turner. Outside Tatum. Inside. Here's Randall. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Randall's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, Randall finding out some creative ways how to score on the inside, becoming smarter and more adept at doing so.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit.
Jason Tatum here. The past month has been surreal, and he's in the top 20 in steals, bringing that focus and intensity at both ends.
And you noted it. His points per game average is unreal right now. He's literally propping up the team's offense, scoring whenever they need him to. Detroit's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Booker the pass to Brogdon. Booker inside, working on Allen, and the shot goes down. Booker's got it all tied up now for Detroit.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The rebound by Turner. Miami's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
And back in 2021, Miles Turner put up a crazy stat line. 7 made threes, 13 rebounds, and 3 blocks. Just the 4th time someone has reached those numbers in a game.
Booker with no one around buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got 12.
This is what you like to see from Booker, just firing with confidence right off the catch.
Randall outside. Turner with a screen for Randall. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Randall's got his second bucket of the night. And for Turner, Greg, that ridiculous line has been equaled by only 2 players ever.
Hey, Kevin, how about that? Only Karl Anthony Towns and Vince Carter, who've had the combination of threes, rebounds, and blocks. Shows you how special Turner's all-around game is.
Now here's Allen. Devin Booker missing his last shot. The pass to Randall. Wants to get it to Turner and does. Over Booker. Bank shot. No good. The Pistons shooting about 42% so far. Brogdon with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And they recover it. And they pick up 2. And the Pistons lead by 2.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Now here's Randall. 5 points in the game. Yep, it counts. Randall's got 7 points here in this quarter.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Outside Bogdanovich. Detroit getting another chance here. To the left side wing. 3-pointer on the way. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. Knocked away. Over in the corner, Allen. Passes it to Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Randall. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Kyle Lowry.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Feeds to O'Neal. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight.
I couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
Esther Randall. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Randall's got 9.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Brogdon finds Booker. Back to Brogdon. Kicks it out to Booker. Trying to get open as Shaq. Pistons keep it alive. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Booker outside. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Folks, let's use this break to see who's leading the league in blocks. These are the real stats, real scores from the real NBA. Miles Turner 4th.
There aren't going to be many nights when you don't see him affect the game with his shot blocking ability.
Now here's Tatum. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Pistons in Detroit.
And guys, in addition to that scoring, he was absolutely tenacious on the defensive end. A complete two-way game for him. Finished with 3 steals, I think, and that was a difference maker. Now
here's Brogdon. Following the miss by Julius Randle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Many would say that's the smart play, sending Shaq to the line where he's, let's say, a little less dead.
Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Şengün's checked in for Miami. Iguodala comes in for Randall. And a switcher also for Detroit. Dinwiddie's checked in for Booker. And he sinks the second. And Joe Allen will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 1. Pass to Tatum. It's over Brogdon. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Pistons shooting in the second quarter has been pretty iffy, down 32%. Back to Dinwiddie. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Continuing to show activity on the offensive glass. Second chance buckets have been huge.
Turner with a screen for Tatum. Nobody near Allen. No good on the 3.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Miami no good on that time either.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And Spencer Dinwiddie has always been a great scorer, being used off the bench more and more. He has a great game to be a 6th man.
With Dinwiddie off the bench, he will always provide offense and ball handling.
A great point, Kevin. He can set up others, but usually looks for his own shot. Can be streaky at times with it, but when he gets it going, he can win you a game by himself.
The free throw drops for Dinwiddie. Larry Nance is checked in for Miami. Kyle Lowry comes in for Jason Tatum. And then for Detroit, Collins checked in for Jackson Hayes. And Porter subbed in for Bogdanovich. He's perfect from the line this time. Here is Lowry. 11 points last game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
There's the pass to Iguodala. Allen outside. Cans it from downtown. Allen's got 8 points.
Yeah, he couldn't connect on anything from outside in the first quarter, but now he's hit 2 threes in the second quarter, and he looks much better.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game.
And with the pause here, how about the stats for Brogdon? He's averaging 14 points a game, 3 assists and 4 rebounds. And he's done his share of the work for the team, definitely making an impact.
Well, the numbers, if you look at them, impressive all the way around, and he's not letting the team down.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good.
And guys, you have to be able to knock down your free throws. Struggling with that this quarter. Good way to let your opponent back in the game.
Smart's checked in for Allen. And a switcher also for Detroit. Towns is checked in. And he's good on the second.
And what you like about Porter, he can do a little bit of everything for you. Defend it, rebound it, space the floor, and he's unselfish.
Now here is Lowry. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Brogdon the pass to Dinwiddie. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Dinwiddie's got 5 points now this quarter. Outside, Smart. Banked in off the glass.
And you would expect a quality play like that from a quality guard like Kyle Lowry.
Lowry against Brogdon. Towns kicks to Brogdon. Over Lowry. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Şengün down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Brogdon outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pistons ahead. They lead by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Carl. Impressive start for you. What's the mentality going into a game like this?
Just being aggressive. Really played well at all the first half myself. All of us are missing a lot of easy bunnies. We're missing layups for us as pros. So second half, when we make those layups, we should be fine.
We'll see if you stick to the script. Thanks very much, man. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
And look at the Nets matchup. That one is going to show them where they are at. Any weaknesses will be exposed. They'll have to come in with a great game plan and execute. The odds are long, but in the NBA, upsets occur on a nightly basis.
Talking Pistons now. Close game so far for them.
What stood out to me is the way they crashed the glass. These guys go hard after every miss, and that's reflected in the score.
They look like the hungrier team. Or maybe I'm just getting hungry myself.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Here's Tatum. Allen is out there with Tatum. Then it's Randall. And there's Miles Turner. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Allen's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Booker the bounce pass. Fades and shoots. And is out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
Here's a look at the stats for Devin Booker. Over the last month, he has been spectacular. 5th in scoring, and he's in the top 20 in steals, bringing that focus and intensity at both ends.
And as you said, one of the NBA's most potent scorers, always up to the challenge. His top 5 ranking has him right there with the elite. Tatum passes to Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Brogdon scanning the floor. Outside, Towns. Back to Brogdon. O'Neal, a screen on Tatum. And here's Brogdon from the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside, Tatum. Drills the three-pointer. Tatum's got 22 points.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
Brogdon outside. Outside, Towns. Now here's Booker. 12 points for him. They get it back. Shaq with the bucket. He's got 21.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half, and finally something finds its way through the net.
Tatum on the wing. Allen for the 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 6th assist on the night.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Passes it to Booker. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
The Pistons have shot the ball pretty well from the line, going 8 of 11. And so Allen will bring it up now for Miami. It's a 1-point game. Down low, here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
And every year, Tatum evolves. Tonight, he's given us a taste of everything he's been working on.
Booker the pass to Brogdon. Back to Booker. A fader. And too long on the shot. Miami's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Tatum against Brogdon. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, and you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently. And I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
No good on that one.
And yes, there's been growth in Julius Randle and his game year after year, adding little things, but this big man focuses on playing to his strengths.
Good on the second free throw. The Pistons have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Booker outside. To the paint. Here's Towns. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is what you like to see. Big Cat using that size to his advantage.
Count it. And here is Brogdon. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Booker outside. Lets it go with a three. No good. Shot missing. And Miami the other way now.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Now, here's Brogdon. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. And there's Booker on the assist from Brogdon. Booker's got 15 points.
Well, that equals his three-point total from the first half. He had one before the break, and that's his first three of this half.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Brogdon. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Booker outside. There's the three. With the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pistons lead by 1. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Outside Tatum. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
A mix of agility and strength makes Tatum lethal inside. He can easily work around the defense.
Now, here's Brogdon. Towns for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Randall's got 5 rebounds tonight. Heat have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Unable to get that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. The Pistons have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Brogdon finds Booker. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Booker against Allen. Left side Tatum. Clock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Malcolm Brogdon.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Richaun Holmes, he's checked in for Detroit. Bogdanovich comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. That's off as well, so he misses both.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
Here's Brogdon. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
And that's a good job of just getting after on the backboard. Gets him another possession and allows them to run even more clock.
Now here's Randall after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it.
Now let's take a quick look at the numbers for Bojan Bogdanovic. Right around 21 points per. 3 rebounds and 2 assists. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up. Fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up and he's really delivered.
Now here's Brogdon. On the wing, Booker, defended by Allen. Releases from 15. No good from Booker.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now O'Neal, following Ray Allen's three-point attempt. And Shaq with the slam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And Turner kicks to Tatum. Heat moving the ball around. Allen for three. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Booker, no good.
It's kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team.
Now here's Tatum. 26 points for him. Here's Randall. Off target with the jump hook. The Pistons lead it. Brogdon outside. Booker outside. Beyond the arc. No good on that one. The Heat go the other way with it. Pass to Allen. Pass to Randall. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Their next game, playing at home, is the Nets coming to town. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Booker the pass to Brogdon. Off target from three-point range.
And he has not made one shot in this one. Has to be on his mind every time he's pulling up.
Randall right side. Randall can't get that one to fall. It's a close game here in Miami. Brogdon against Tatum. Here's Booker. That shot off. Excellent D there from Allen. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Miami. Allen's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside, Bogdanovich. No good from outside. And Miami is shooting 41% for the game. Allen, a screen on Brogdon. Here's Tatum. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
A whole new group on the floor. And then for Detroit, Porter comes in for Shaq, and Dinwiddie subbed in for Booker. Heat on D. They lead by 1. It's Brogdon on the wing. Now recovering. A 3 from Bogdanovic. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
3 points.
Brogdon's got his 8th assist in the game. For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
And well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon may be the smartest guy in the NBA.
Here's Brogdon after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. Outside Bogdanovic. Fires from 14. He gets that one. Bogdanovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And there are a lot of things Bogdanovic can do in this offense. The mid-range jumper just really rounds out his arsenal.
And, well, Detroit shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Brogdon kicks to Dinwiddie. Outside Bogdanovic. Another 3 for Detroit.
And the reliability of Bogdanovic. His teammates know Bogey is good for that shot, so he gets the feed and sinks it.
Now here is Lowry. He has 6. Launches it. Out to Nance from downtown. Rebounded by the Pistons. Holmes got 4 rebounds in this game. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Lowry. Dinwiddie with the rebound. Pistons leading by 5. Now Brogdon still looking for his first bucket in this one. And the pass to Bogdanovic. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's Smart with the ball for the Miami Heat. And that one drops for him.
And how about the level of concentration from Iguodala? Able to take some punishment on the finish there.
Here's Brogdon. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Holmes against Lowry. To the middle. Here's Şengün. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists now tonight. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Pistons lead by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
74.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Jackson Hayes is out there with Otto Porter Jr. Then there's Towns. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Booker in at the shooting guard.
Booker, a fantastic shooter. When he's got his feet underneath him, he's one of the best in the league.
Booker against Lowry. Iguodala outside. Turner with a screen for Iguodala. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Booker outside. Pulls up. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now here is Lowry. Back to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Towns with the steal. Booker in the corner. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in.
Three-pointer.
Brogdon's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. From deep, Iguodala. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Porter passes to Brogdon. Booker left side. Again, the miss by Booker. The Heat trail by 6. Outside Lowry. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Passes to Turner. Kicks it to Lowry. From outside, off the mark. Pistons leading by 6. Brogdon with it. Outside, Porter. This one for 3. And another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And the Heat call time here. A different look for Miami. Ando comes in for Andre Iguodala. And it's Allen in for Kyle Lowry. And Detroit with a change here, too. O'Neal's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Turner dishes to Tatum. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Allen's shot is off.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Booker outside from past the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Randall's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. He dishes it to Tatum. Allen outside. Back to Tatum. They need this one. And that's 2 points on the layup. 30 points for Jason Tatum.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Now here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
That's an aggressive play. Devin Booker up to the rim.
And so Allen will bring it up now for the Heat. They trail by 9 points. Buries it from three-point range. Allen's got 12 points in just the second half.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Brogdon the pass to Booker. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. Back to Booker. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Booker's got 9 points now in the quarter. Now here's Allen. Right side Tatum. Lays it up off the glass. Tatum's got 32 points in the game.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Brogdon the pass to Booker. Here's O'Neal. Brogdon outside. O'Neal a screen on Tatum. Here's Brogdon, and the rejection by Tatum. Allen outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
O'Neal passes to Towns. Fades away. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. It's Allen, top of the key. Top of the key jumper, no good. Detroit leading by 6. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Julius Randle picks one up.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
Shaquille O'Neal. 2.
And he knocks down the first one. O'Neal hits them both. And here is Tatum. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Tatum.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop so quick.
Brogdon against Tatum. Booker inside, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Free throw good, Booker.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Both free throws good from Booker. The Heat trail by 8. Allen for the 3. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Brogdon. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Shaq. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. O'Neal's got the lead up to 10 now for Detroit. Allen outside. Pass to Turner. Count that bucket.
Putting on the hard hat there. Give Turner credit for staying locked in on capitalizing no matter what.
Booker outside. Fires the 3. Miami grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shoots the 3. He can't get that one. And the Pistons now going the other way. Now the pass to Towns. The three-pointer no good. And so it's Randle bringing it up now for the Heat. 8-point game. Allen surveying the D. Takes a 3. The rebound by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Throws it down as the official calls the foul and maybe a 3-point play. Julius Randle picks one up.
And how about the quick eyes there from Towns? Finds a hole in the defense and exploits it there with a nice find.
The Heat trail by 11. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Outside Turner. Randle with a screen for Turner. And the basket is good.
Simply overpowers the defense. Turner's strength is of great value for his team.
Booker outside. Again, the Pistons score.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
From deep. And they'll get another chance. Here's Tatum. Rebound, Detroit.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And there's the feed to O'Neal. Over Tatum. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist from Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Tatum kicks to Allen. Tatum down low. He's guarded by Brogdon. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut back down to 11. Some big points there from Tatum. Towns sets the pick for Brogdon, and here's Booker from the arc. Randle grabs the board.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And how about Tatum there, using his muscle, easily absorbing the contact and still able to knock down the shot.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line, Jason Tatum. 1.
Pistons leading by 8. Here's Brogdon. Booker outside. There's the triple. And it's Miami with the rebound. Turner's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Now Tatum. Turner with a screen on Brogdon. Shot clock at 5 for 3. And Turner is good for 3. Now just a 5-point Detroit lead.
Easy to understand why they go to Turner here. They trust in his ability to come through.
With 3, Booker, the rebound by Turner. Turner's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Brogdon against Tatum. Turner with a screen on Brogdon. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And Tatum's experience in these spots is starting to show. He's never been afraid to take the biggest shots.
Now, here's Brogdon. Pass to Towns. A 3. Pulls in another board. This kind of effort is amazing.
And he will not be denied.
Booker at the elbow. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
This guy wants those kind of shots. That's Devin Booker. Wow.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
And that tacks another big point onto the lead. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Ray Allen is on the win. A baseline J. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Booker against Allen. Shaq with the screen. Booker dishes to O'Neal. Here's Brogdon. Offensive rebound. O'Neal misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And we all know Allen is used to these pressure situations. When they need a basket, his team feels comfortable getting him the ball.
And here's Booker following the 3 from Ray Allen. Detroit, no good that time either. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Tatum, that's for 2. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Malcolm Brogdon, 2.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2.
Statistically, Brogdon is one of the best free throw shooters ever, but this is a pressure spot.
And he hits both free throws here, so now it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
Timeout called, the Heat. They trail by 3. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter. There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Randall finds Tatum to tie it up. Can't get the 3 to fall. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Team is in the penalty. Shooting for Detroit, Shaquille O'Neal, 2.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Timeout called, the Heat. They're down by 4. 7 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Guys, what's your take?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team. Once again, fans, your Heat Youth Dancers.
Here's Allen. No good on the quick three. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Third personal foul. Shooting for Detroit, Shaquille O'Neal. 2.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so the Pistons take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us as New Balance presents our player of the game, Shaq.